Hey.
Hello.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back in the house? Here's Clip talking about. Sorry, you won't know that as RuPaul. Sorry.
Two very different vibes there.
Get over myself a drag queen moment.
How is everyone? Apart from dying in this heat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Literally, my tower fan. I am so thankful, even though it's pretty noisy at times. Don't have it on right now because I'm going to be filming when we're doing sprints. But that's been moving around the flat with me. I live in a small flat. That's been moving around the flat with me because I can't sit in a room without it.
I've got mine.
It's just ridiculous.
I have one there. It's just like a little desktop fan. It's not a tower fan, but I have my tower fan in my bedroom, and like I did not open my curtains this morning. I was like, nope.
No,
it is
no,
too hot for that. So my curtains have stayed closed. And the fan was like, I was like, if I had to like go over to my dressing table, I was moving my fan so it would direct me there. And I was like, I don't like it. Tori won't be joining us today. She's not feeling great. So she won't be joining us. So it's just us. But we have a Chloe as well.
Hi.
And we have comments. Hello, I'll be reading The Black Prism or Chain of Gold. I say Chain of Gold. Or maybe some Through Blood and Dragons.
Oh, I've got that to review, but you know, we're not going to talk about how behind reviews.
You don't want to share with us? No?
In the double figures.
Oh my God.
And I've just been sent a message on Instagram, and Ray, another indie author, was like, "Can I send you 2 of my books?" And I was like, "Yeah," because he looked at my wish list. He's like, "I can see they're on your Amazon wish list. Do you want me to send them to you?" And I was like, "He's like, you can review them in your own time." I was like, "Okay, then yeah, that's fine."
I mean, you know, you can still say no,
but they're on my Amazon wish list.
Yeah,
you don't have time to do it.
Yeah,
look. It's fine. I've currently gone down a manga hole. I'm doing the manga 30 and 30. And I've just got obsessed with solo leveling.
Why?
I need to continue.
Like double figures behind on your reviews.
Because it's a challenge.
I was getting caught on reviews.
What? What volume of solo leveling are you on?
I'm on number 4. I've only got 4 and 5 left. 6 and 7.
I've only read volume 1.
Oh my Jesus! I swear to God, if you don't love it,
I do love it. I just have other things I need to read.
I mean, like the rest of it. If you don't love the rest of it,
I know I'm gonna, because my nephew was the one. That was the reason I got into it, and he's read it all as like webcomics.
It's so good. They're pretty thick, so they're a bit longer to get through than normal manga, but so good, so good. Genuinely the bean. Anyway, sidetracked.
Good morning. Hi everyone, I'll be reading The Serpent and the Wings of Night. Nice. I'm reading Wild Child by Eloisa James, and I want to be part of Buddy Read. Is there a Buddy Read for that? I don't think I've ever heard of that book. I see Wild Child and I think of the film.
Yeah.
Eloisa James writes a lot of like historical romances, I think.
Sorry?
I think Eloisa James writes historical romance.
Oh. That's probably why I don't know them, because I don't really do historical romance. Hi everyone, I'm reading Black Lake Manor today. Not read a lot all week, so need to focus on finishing it today. I went to Finland with the best intentions of reading. I read a book at the airport and on the plane there, and then throughout the week I read one book, and then I started another book on the plane home.
Better than nothing. I thought you were going to say you read nothing.
It was really funny because we went to the cottage, and while we was getting ready, Tessa sent me a picture of books that she wants to read soon and was like, pick 2 for me. So I was like, okay. So I picked 2 for her. She took them to the cottage. I don't think they left her suitcase. Like, we had the best intentions to sit in the cottage and read. The only times in the cottage I really read was when I woke up, because I woke up before everyone else. So I just sat with the lake views and read a little bit until they woke up. But Tessa did
No,
not do
you haven't seen her in person for a while, and you don't see her that often, so it's kind of fair that you do read.
We
Yeah,
literally
but-
sat there like this.
Yeah, I was about to say the amount of TikToks I got sent. I don't think that they were interacting that much.
I was
Occasionally,
trying to give you an out.
occasionally she would giggle, and then I would just see on Instagram, Tessa has sent you a reel. I was like, Tessa, please stop. I don't do reels. I was like, 1 at a time, I might watch. But if you send me like 10, I'm not watching them.
You can't just scroll through. You have to come off of each individual one. It's not
Exactly. Exactly. I hate it so much. Good afternoon, lovely people.
Hello.
Hello, Erin. How are you? It's been so long.
I know.
Hello. Currently answering YouTube comments and listening to Nothing More by Anna Todd. Seems as Chloe's just reminded me, if you're taking part in Vampire Diaries Readathon, please do not leave it till the end of the month to log books. We like to see the weekly stats. The stats need to look very nice. So please log, not necessarily as you go, but like maybe once a week, log your books. I need to log the book I finished yesterday. But yeah, please do that. Please make sure you log. Thank you. Public service announcement over. There is a lot of us. Hello, Meep. Hello. I've had my fan on non-stop for 3 days.
Mine broke. I'm devastated.
Do you know what? It was not that hot in Finland. It was like 18, 19 degrees, but it was really warm in Tessa's apartment. But do you know what she has? An air conditioning unit. And it is the best thing she's ever bought. It was amazing. I'm sad I couldn't bring it home with me. Currently reading a duet with the Siren Duke. I need to continue that series because I think that's book 4. I think I've got the first 3 now, so that's the next one I need to buy. But that's like just come out.
The Elise Cole ones.
Yes.
I was about to look that up then.
The first one is Deal with the Elf King. It's very good. It's the only one I've read though. I was outside all day yesterday, literally 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. and I was dying. Why? Well, I had to get the tube home from the airport because the Elizabeth line decided it was going to have issues. I checked.
I don't think they decided. I think someone died. I'm pretty sure someone got hit by a train on the Elizabeth line, and that is why they were having issues.
Oh, was that the police incident? So
think
they was like, so the Heathrow Express was, all of them was cancelled because of a police incident, and then Elizabeth line was like severe delays because of a police incident, and they was having some overhead issues with like electricals, and I was like, and they kept saying, oh yeah, that it's delayed. And then the announcement come, and it was like, we currently have no trains leaving the previous station, like which was Terminal 4. I was at Terminal 2 and 3. So your best bet is to go and get the Piccadilly line. There are no issues with the Piccadilly line. And I was like, well, that's a lie, because Piccadilly line was closed from King's Cross onwards, like, but the other end. And because that was like planned works. And I was just like, I don't want to do this. And everyone was leaving the platform. I was like, I'm just going to sit on this platform and wait for a few minutes for the mass of people to leave. And then there was like, oh, we've just heard that there is a train leaving the previous station in a couple of minutes. So I was like, great, cool. I'll wait a couple of minutes. And then that train has been cancelled. We've made the decision to close this station. Please head to the Piccadilly line. I was like, I swear to God. And I was like, I was tired. I was in pain. And I was just like, I just want to go home. That one train was going to take me practically the whole way home. So then I had to get on a packed Piccadilly line train and had to stand. And it was great. But
Did
then
you have your badge thing?
Yeah, but I physically couldn't get to the seats even if someone offered me one because there were so many suitcases and people. Because it wasn't even just packed. It was every single person had at least one case and one backpack.
Yeah.
So you couldn't move. So that was fun. But then I had to change to the district line and I managed to get a seat straight away. So I instantly sat down and took some painkillers and started eating my chocolates that I bought at duty free. Because they're my favourite Finnish chocolates.
Make everything better.
It did. But yeah, that was not fun. I was just like, I'm tired, I'm in pain, I'm thirsty because I had like this much water left in my bottle and I was like, I'm done. It was too good to be true that I got through passport control in my bag within like 15, 20 minutes. Should have known from that. I'm listening to Better Than the Movies and doing a little bit of admin for work. Nice. Reading City of Glass. Nice. Hi, how is everyone?
Good.
Dying from the heat. Don't mean to brag, but it's been a balmy 18 day here in Australia for the sunshine. I went for the most amazing walk around the lake today. Well, good for you, Erin. I'm definitely not jealous and bitter. First sprint will be making lunch. I have no idea what I'm going to eat for lunch. I've read 11 books this month. Kitty, are you Team Damon? And if you are, have you logged all 11, please and thank you. Thank you. Hiya, I've done nothing all morning because I'm too busy melting. Yeah. Hoping to read some of the secret history in these sprints. Yeah, sprint. Lisa, don't read volume 5 if you don't have 6 and 7 on hand.
Oh, but that means spending £30. They're expensive.
Or just wait.
Don't read that one, and if you want to still do your 30 manga, pick other ones. You've got plenty.
I don't. It will make you think such a thing.
We've seen the proof.
Looking out of your brain.
I've also read 11 books so far for Team Damon. Only have 2 prompts to complete them all. Hattie, have you logged all of those 11 books, please? And thank you. I have 3 prompts left, but I have work today. I've completed 2 prompts. I get a free pass. It's fine.
It's also only the 10th of the month. There's still plenty of time.
Exactly. The other week I told you BD1 was in The Mandalorian. I was wrong. I rewatched Boba Fett with my mum and he's in that. It's when they're building the N1. I'm going to have to rewatch Boba Fett. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I need to watch last week's Ahsoka because I've already seen 2 spoilers for it and I'm not happy with, I'm not happy that I saw spoilers for it because I have words muted. And it doesn't matter because people just don't put those words in there. And I'm like, and they just put pictures and I'm like, I hate you so much. I hope someone steals your remote control and just goes past your house and just randomly changes the channel.
That's very specific.
It's one of those inconvenient things. It's not something mean, because some people are like, I hope you, some people are really mean and I hope you die. And it's like, that's a bit extreme. No, I want you to stand on Lego, or some people like the cold side of the pillow. So they're like, oh, I hope your pillow's always warm. And it's it's little things like that. I'm like, yeah, I hope you have all these little inconveniences and it causes you pain.
Have you
I don't
seen
actually want you to be in pain.
Howl's Moving Castle?
I don't think I have. I might have years ago.
And he's like, here's a curse for you. May all your bacon burn. It's just like a little inconvenient, like, you will never have a good piece of bacon again.
That would be very, very annoying.
That wouldn't work for Mana because she actually likes burnt bacon.
Yeah,
I feel like there's a level of like crispiness that I aspire to, but like actually burnt, like blackened, charred, like not for me.
Oh no, my Nana, if it's not burnt, it's not cooked on anything.
I can't be having black char on any of my food. It just tastes bad.
Yeah.
I don't mind bacon like that. I want it so crispy it snaps.
That's not charred.
No, but I can eat it when it is a little bit burnt as well, as long as it's not fully burnt.
Strange people.
Not doing anything because too hot. That's a mood. My baby started school this week, so I've been enjoying the peace and quiet. It's been bliss. Today I need to start packing my suitcase for the weekend as I have a busy week this week. Nice. I'm logging as I have finished it. That is what we like to hear. Love that. As soon as Chloe reminded me, I love this. I'm good. Changed jobs so I can actually stay up late and read with you all tonight as I have nowhere to be tomorrow except the gym. I love this for you so much.
Yes.
I also love this. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. We are all dying from the heat. Hope you're okay. Hope you're enjoying the new job. Thank you for the readathon. I've managed to read 11 books in 10 days. That is really impressive. Technically 9 as I finished the 11th one yesterday. That is fair. Hattie is smashing it. The O2 was up chaos on Fridays. The tube was closed for over an hour due to overhead issues. Yeah, it's hot. The O2 is horrible anyway after a concert. I have a little shortcut to get there when they stop people getting into the station. I have a different way, and I'm not going to tell anyone because everyone will do it. I'm not sharing it on Sprints, but I have a way that I can like get into the station when they close it because there's too many people, and I'm like, nope, I'm not standing in this crowd waiting. But also, if they actually,
You should tell me afterwards.
I'll tell you. I'm just not going to put it on public Sprints. But also, I have the option because I live quite close to the O2. I have the option I can get a bus as well. So
you also have that thing where because I used to have this when I lived on the opposite side of the city, where you go down and everyone's going towards Central London. You're like, I'll just go on this less crowded platform.
Yeah, you go down the escalator and you're like, oh wait, I don't need that side. I need the other side.
I do miss being on that side of the city just for that reason alone.
It's like when you go to the Excel, most people, when they're leaving the Excel, they're going towards Bank and that way. I'm going towards the other way. And there's like no one. I feel your pain, Becca. That's what our journey to Liverpool was like. It's not fun. I'll be writing an essay on... I'm not even going to try and... There we go. I couldn't imagine trying to write an essay right now. It's too hot. I hope you have aircon or a fan and a cold drink. That's even if you're in the UK and experiencing this heat. Yes, to Team Damon. Yes. I've submitted them all. Just had to do one as I remembered I didn't do that one. Trying to decide on something to read. Erin got there first. What are your options? New job is great. I just spent 2 days on shift at 1.5 rates due to it being a weekend and got no jobs. Bliss. I've read and finished 2 books so far. Nice.
Nice.
She and I, or Pretend You're Mine. I don't actually know any. Maybe flip a coin. I don't know.
Eeny, miny, moe.
Huh?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Yeah. I'm dreading my trip to the O2 next month. Oh no. Oh yeah. I will push. I'm like, no, I'm getting on this bus, especially if I know I've been at the bus stop before all of them. I'm like, you are not getting on this bus before me, and if you try it, I will elbow you. And I've done that before. I am a Londoner through and through.
You would hit up north the amount of time you've got to wait for buses and public transport.
I mean, I've got buses up north before and I hate it. I'm just like, I'm sorry, if we miss this bus, we've got to wait an hour. No, we're not doing that. How much is the taxi?
That's assuming that one turns up and you don't just have to wait 2 hours instead.
Yep.
I fully, when I used to visit a friend up near Leeds, if we missed the bus, nope, we were getting a taxi. I was like, I'm not waiting. This not a thing that's happening, especially since as the bus stop like never actually had seats there. And I was like, yeah, we're not doing this. We're getting a taxi. Don't care.
My local bus to the nearest town is only like every 10 minutes. So it's not too bad.
That's pretty good. But yeah. I'm on page 18 and 1 to 5 chapters read. Nice. Honestly, like, don't mess with me, especially when I'm tired and in pain. I'm like, nah, mate. No. And especially, it's even worse if I hear like accents that aren't London and I know for a fact that artist had non-London dates. I'm like, nah. I don't care if you couldn't get to the other dates. No.
That's not fair though, because there are non-London people who live in London. Hi.
Okay, but most of these people are people that are travelled.
But also, as someone who lived in the north, sometimes it was easier to travel to London than to travel to some big area in the north where the transport wasn't good.
And also, as someone who lives in the north, but no one usually comes to Newcastle, also ironic that you're coming up next weekend for a concert in Newcastle.
Be nice and considerate to the people. It's like when I've been to like gigs in like Manchester and Liverpool before, and I'm always considerate and like to other people because I'm like, this isn't my city. I've travelled to a different city for this gig. I'm nice. I know the etiquette. I follow it. I become a Londoner when I'm in London. My elbows are sharp. I love that. Hi. I don't know if that's a bot or not. Also true, all roads lead to lunch. Right. So, what is everyone's plans for today?
I need to clean and make food and clean and make food.
So,
No, because I need to
making food.
I need to make dinners for work, but then Helen's coming over because my Nana's horrendously out and having a life, so she's not making dinner. So I need to make tea for me and Helen. So I need to make 2 different types of food. Therefore, yeah.
In this heat.
I mean, one is just throw everything in a slow cooker.
That is fair. Siobhan?
I've got one last ghost day to make.
They're so cute.
And it may or may not be Lisa's.
I may or may not have commissioned a couple of pumpkins and a ghost day.
Oh, they're adorable.
Yeah, that's
I
like
have zero talent to crochet anything, and yeah.
Yeah, so I've got one of them left, and I've got a boo bee without trying to call trolls, because my auntie wants one. And then I've got 2 days pages of Haunted in Venice for my Tandem Collective UK read along. We've been doing creative challenges, and yesterday I had to dress up as a ghost. Oh my God. It was so stupid, but it was fun.
A white sheet over my head and be like, boo.
And I've got 2 books from last month to finish because I've not finished anything this month yet because I've been too busy crocheting. So I've got to finish this, which is hard because it's physical.
Yeah.
And this.
Want to read that series?
I'm about halfway.
I've been told not to go near that series by multiple people, so I'm not going to.
Oh, I love this series. It's really good.
No, I've been told because I personally will not like them because of some of the content. So yeah, I'm just not going near them. Chloe and Meg.
I'm editing, and then I've got some laundry in, sort that out, empty the dishwasher, hoover maybe, and then at some point in all of that start doing fine. I was going to check and see if the dishwasher had been put on, so I don't have to do that now. Just I'm going to make lunch, and then I'm reading Happy Plus.
Nice.
Happy Place.
Lisa.
I'm filming a wrap up. I know it's late, don't at me. And then I'll have to edit that, and then I'm going to read something. I should really continue with Chain of Iron, but
Sure.
it's just I'm not. I'll show you. I'm just over halfway, and like these are my notes.
Just finish the book, Lisa.
I mean, I'm glad that you've got notes because I don't have as many notes for Chain of Iron because it's my least favourite one.
I remember you saying that, and also I did see your vlog where you said that you was reading it, and then you didn't tab as much, and you would tab it. So, I mean, I'm happy to give thoughts, and but I'm just scared. I keep having to pause it because it's causing me pain. I don't like it. I know I should just rip the band-aid off and just finish it, and just be like,
I mean, you've got until Wednesday.
that's fine. I can pace
Please
myself.
don't leave it until like half an hour before to finish it.
I mean, you'll never know because I'll never tell you now.
You've definitely never done that before. You'll definitely put something in the group chat.
You won't be able to keep
Like on
it
Twitter.
yourself.
Yeah. So we'll know just from the lack of updates.
Okay. I'll continue with that today. Then I'll put my manga aside because I'm going to be sensible. I'll be sensible. I've been told.
I am editing and then I'm going to continue True Life because I started it and read this much on the plane yesterday.
Also, me and Chloe have a question. We were going to ask you. Please, can you message us as to why how it was 5 stars for you?
That the live show for DV8 did not go well.
Really? Okay. Well,
We were not having a good time.
I mean, I might need to wait because I'm starting to forget what happened in the second book compared to did stuff happen in this book or the second book? I can't remember.
I mean, my main thing was just that I hated the main character in the second one. Why did it have to be all about Lemon? I can't stand her.
My favourite.
Why did we set up Thingy in the first one and then not have her in the second one? I just know.
But Lemon. Oh, that's me.
Busy.
Lemon's annoyed me since book 1. I gave book 1 3 stars and book 2 2 stars. Please release book 1 5 stars.
Okay, on that note, I'm going to get through these comments so I can go on a sprint and cry. Travelling to Nottingham for Busted on Friday. 4 hours on the train for me so I can go with a friend. Nice. I did Eeny Meeny and landed on Pretend You're Mine by Lucy Score. Nice. Okay, not a bot. Okay. I'm in Glasgow too. Reading, sending David to sleep, more reading. I'll probably get screamed at by a cat, then eventually sleep when my eyes are burning. Cats have already beat us to bed. We are from all over the UK.
Yeah.
Lisa still has lobster ovaries. I just noticed them. Talk about where we are. Sending love. Sad I'm not there, but trying to get better for work and throwing a glass live tomorrow. Yes.
Which we're potentially pushing back because I'm not having ill.
Yes.
I have nothing on anymore, so we can push
Exactly.
back to whenever.
Just not Wednesday.
Not Wednesday. Has anyone else got any lives?
Not this week.
Cool.
There we go. Hi Tori, sad you're not well. Feel better soon. I devoured it audibly yesterday. Chain of Iron. Oh. Okay. We're going to go on a sprint because Belle's going to start barking. I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Why?
How did everyone do?
Food is in the slow cooker. I've prepped all of the veggies that I've got, and that's all I did. But
They're still productive.
it was, and now I'm sewing stuff. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why did I decide that this was a good idea?
It's almost done though. Once this bit's done, that's it. It's done.
Yeah, I have to sew 3 giant panels together.
Shh, I'm trying to help.
Sew stuff together then.
I don't know how. Siobhan?
He now has 2 arms and eyes.
So cute.
I just need to do the frilly bit on the bottom and then close them up and stuff him. But I did do yesterday's pages of this. I just need to thingy on Instagram to answer the question or whatever. And did 5 pages of this.
Nice.
And got lunch.
Chloe Meg.
I put my washing on the machine. And then what did I uploaded my video on the thumbnail.
Nice.
I had lunch and read 15 minutes.
Lisa is not back yet. I'm wondering if she just didn't read Chain of Iron and read manga instead and doesn't want to show her face.
Potentially.
I didn't get any thoughts about Chain of Iron, so
Yeah.
Unless it's something very dramatic is happening and she just doesn't want to.
Possibly. I didn't read anything, but I did get my vlog done. I've just got to do the thumbnail, and I had a cola Calippo because it's really, really hot. And I also am having iced peach tea, and it's really nice and refreshing. I wanted my Snapple one, but I hadn't put a bottle in the fridge, so I'm just having to make up just the normal one. Sad. Where were we on? David is in bed, and I've officially been given the look by Fluffy Arsehole because I'm not going to bed yet, and he wants to cuddle, and Fluffy Arsehole number 2 has started meowing loudly at me because he wants something other than biscuits. Oh dear. 47 pages read, 3 to 5 chapters. Nice. We are good. Hope you're good too. Taken meds, talked to Richie, and watched One Piece. Nice. All comments answered, lunch cooked, and listened to nothing more the whole time. Nice. Joined at the beginning of the last sprint. I finished 9% of Fractal Noise. Nice. We'll read some Dowry in the next sprint. I need to make lunch in the next sprint because I didn't have lunch yet. And I'm hungry now. Hope to finish Fractal Noise and Yellowface today. Nice. Read 30 pages. Read 30 pages, I think. Hello. Been a while since I've been in your sprints. To be fair, it's been a while since I did sprints. I don't actually remember the last time I did sprints. I think it was like mid-August. Got to page 15 and was on my phone. Nice. Read 5 chapters. Read 26 pages of The Secret History. Cute little ghosty.
Oh, thank you.
Also need to clean and study today. You've got this. Had lunch and read 5 pages. That reminds me, I need to go pick out some yarn to make top for my friend. Is this to my comment about Lisa not being back? And maybe it's because she didn't read what she was going to. Like YouTube videos. Thank you. Got distracted putting up prints, but still listened to my audiobook. Nice. Made lemon and honey, and I'm waiting for it to cool down so I can drink it. That sounds great. That sounds perfect. Gonna try and finish Among the Beasts and Briars. I need to get that book because it sounds really good. And it's Ashley Poston, so.
Ooh.
I will stick with adult romances.
Lisa, how did you do?
Hi. I filmed my wrap up.
Oh, yeah, you were filming.
Yeah. And played a bit of Genshin Impact, which delayed me filming my wrap up. I need to. I've left my phone in my bedroom now, so I can edit my wrap up without being disturbed by cute little anime characters jumping around the screen, killing people.
I did say maybe you hadn't read Chain of Iron like you said you was gonna, and you was like delaying it, but I forgot you needed to film. So
yeah, that's coming, and I'm not ready. Okay, and if you see my camera turning off, then you know why.
It's too hot. I don't like this heat. Same.
But is it hot though? I didn't know. I didn't realize.
That sounds amazing, Tori. Might have to make one. I found this weird honey and ginger tea mix from one of the Asian stores here. It's liquid in a jar. Mix 2 spoonfuls into a cup of hot water and tea. Okay. To be fair, honey and ginger is like a really good mix when you're not feeling great.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember it was 20th of August. I was waiting to go to Liverpool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it was like just after mid-August the last time I did sprints.
Wow.
I was going to do some midweek sprints the week before I went to Finland, but then I was just too busy. So I didn't do that. Liking all the woodland folklore in it. Nice. Yeah, I need to read it.
Sounds good. I said it sounds good.
Yeah. It's a really pretty cover as well.
Oh, I'll need to look it up. I've like heard people talk about it, but I've not seen it.
Yeah. I've never actually seen it in a bookshop here.
Oh.
But then again, I haven't actually looked, so you know. Yeah. Yes, I had a fantastic time. I got called a super fan for knowing Ollie's second single. Wait, a super fan for knowing one of his singles? That's not a I mean, you are a super fan, but I wouldn't say that is the reason. Like, isn't knowing the singles just a basic thing? If you're a fan of an artist, you know what songs they've released.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's more how you can tell the ones that like sort of just there as more of a casual fan when they only know the singles.
For me, a super fan is someone that knows like the B-side songs that were never actually released. But Kitty, you are a super fan. I'm not saying you're not. You are a super fan. Honey and ginger is just a good mix anytime. I'll finish my current cup of tea and then make another one. I'm down to my last box of biscuit tea. No.
I've run out. I've just not bought anymore.
To be fair, it is my hair's really annoying me, but I can't turn the fan off. I have one or two unopened boxes, but I'm not drinking tea at the moment unless it's iced. So
I'll wait until it cools down.
Yeah,
I'm not weirdo that still drinks tea.
Yeah, like knowing the second single is people are weird. Or is it knowing which came out in which order? No, even then, I wouldn't say knowing the order necessarily makes you a super fan. It just makes you a fan. I suck with all artists. I don't pay enough attention.
I'm not gonna lie.
Tessa has this like music quiz that she does, and her sister's really good at it, and I was okay at it. So like it's the top 10 songs for a year, and you have to guess the year to get bonus points. But for each song that's played, you have to guess the artist or artists, the name of the song, and then after all 10 have played, you have to guess what placement in the top 10 they came, and then you get points. And let's just say between 2000 and 2007, I know my music. Anything after 2014, aka when One Direction were no longer in the charts, I know nothing. It was all guesswork. Because I just stopped listening to like every music that was like every bit of music that came out, and just stuck to the ones I already knew. I was going to say, knowing the B-side makes a super fan. Like, the B-side is this one is for the girls for Please Don't Let Me Go. Exactly, that makes you a super fan. I don't really play games often. I was playing Pokemon Go a lot in Finland, though.
I used to when I was younger. I was a really big gamer with my uncle and my sister.
Yeah, when I was like 16, 17, I played Xbox a lot, but...
Yeah.
I
now
won't play
it's-
games on phone now.
Yeah, I'm the same. And now it's on my Switch. I'll just play Animal Crossing.
Same. That's about it.
We're readers.
I mean, his favourite soup is chicken and veg. His favourite movie is The Goonies. On his birthday is 14th of May. To be fair, I don't know why I still remember all of McFly's birthdays and all of One Direction's birthdays. But once it's in the brain, it just doesn't want to leave. And I'm like...
Jonas Brothers' birthdays.
I'm pretty sure Taylor Swift's birthday is on the 13th of December.
Yeah.
But like that is just because she uses the number 13 in everything, and I just vaguely remember people talking about it in December. But like, I don't care.
It was also in 1989.
I know the Veronica's birthday, but it's because it's on the 25th of December. So
Yeah.
quite difficult to forget.
Oh, Houston, we have a problem. I can't find biscuit tea on Amazon. No. I don't know how much it would cost to send some to you, but if we can find out, I will send some to you. Watching Smash with the Wall is therapeutic.
For you. This is taking too much time.
If you said I'll do it. I like
No,
sewing.
because I've got to sew like 3 panels together,
Oh, good God.
and they're giant panels. So like it's taking ages.
I mean, I'm used to hand sewing taking up trousers, so I think it would be fine.
What are you actually
Bless you.
What are you actually making, Element?
It's a shawl that looks like wings.
Oh,
It's going to look so cool when it's all finished. I'm so excited.
It's
Is it yours or is it Smash's?
No, it's for Smash. I'm getting a cardigan thing, which won't involve doing loads of like winged panels together.
No, that one shouldn't be too difficult because it's all
And
knitting as well.
Yeah, it's knitting, not crochet.
Ah.
Read 70 pages of Through Blood and Dragons and answered a question for one of the chapters, and fed Rosie some pureed broccoli, parsnip, and carrot.
Nice.
You are welcome. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look it up whilst I'm making lunch on the next sprint. Adore you, Smash. Smash, you don't seem impressed. I think Smash is done.
Look,
Done with this now.
I've been on this for about a month. So like it's not that like I'm not impressed with it. It's just like I want it done. It's been done. It's been nice to do, but it's such a long bloody pattern.
Yeah.
And I don't crochet, so it's
That's
yeah.
okay.
And also, it's like you're so close to the end, but you're not at the end yet. And it's like you want to be at the end.
Yeah, I thought all of the like outlining was bad enough, but now I'm actually having to sew it together, and I'm like, just please, I want to be done.
Oh, bless you.
That's cool. My birthday's on the 26th of December. Oh,
Not great.
oh no.
Oh, no.
I hope people don't do the whole, oh, this is your birthday and Christmas present. No.
Oh, my friend gets that. Suzanne, her birthday's on Christmas Day, and it's like, and then my nephew is like 3 days later.
I've got nephews, and I've got 3 nephews and a brother who are all born in like either December or like the first week of January. And I'm like, no. You're going to get actual wrapped up presents for Christmas, but for your birthday, you can have a gift card. But I've still spent the money on you for your birthday that I would have if your birthday was any other time of the year.
True.
Like, you're not getting a joint present, but for your birthday, here's a gift card. Go buy with it what you want.
Like, I've already thought up one thing this month. Like,
I mean, everybody's getting a crochet like stuffed animal for their Christmas, so like.
I mean, not mad at that. I mean,
No. But look, Lisa, he's almost done.
I'm so excited. I said to the guys at work, because we do these team meetings, and obviously because I'm new, I'm going into all these new team meetings. It's like, let's do a check-in, and the check-in this week is introduce yourself to Lisa and what you're doing. Blah, blah. Then someone mentioned like getting their autumn decorations out and Christmas decorations out at the end of like September. That they're going to get the Christmas decorations out. I was like, oh, speaking of autumn decorations, I'm getting my friend to crochet me some things. And then I'm going to buy like loads of autumn decorations. And this girl was just like, oh, we need to talk about decorating tips. I'm like, I don't have any tips. I throw shit out on bookshelves. She was dead excited.
Oh.
But yeah.
Mum wants me to crochet, and I'm like, where will the wool go? My niece's birthday is December 22nd, and I get her both birthday and Christmas presents. Exactly. My birthday's 19th of January, and I get that is way too late for people to be even trying that.
No.
Everyone has had at least one paycheck between Christmas and the 19th of January. Like, what? No, that's unacceptable. No.
unless you're asking a parent for something like quite big, because I have done that. I've had like a birthday and Christmas present, like there's 6 weeks in between.
But that's different. You're specifically asking for this like big thing which is too big for one gift.
Yeah,
that's different. I do the same gift for my nephew's Christmas, then gift card for his birthday on the 1st of January. Normally because I don't know what the hell is received already, and it means he can buy add-ons for his birthday. Yeah, exactly. I feel like you need one of those two-faced animals, Lisa, one with a happy face and one with a crazy face. She has two.
I can crochet them.
Got angry face, and then sad face, Bruce, and then we've got Lord Squidly, who's happy and sad.
Oh,
I've not been online, so he's not been in the background very much recently. But yeah, I have to. I want more. I want the cat ones, and I want the big fluffy octopus one that I want. But
my
it's
God,
like £25. So.
I do have one in the bedroom. He used to be attached to my bag, but my bag's fallen apart.
Oh no.
Yeah.
My son's birthday is 15th of December. He gets birthday presents and Christmas presents. Exactly. Like, even if the birthday was Christmas Day, here's your birthday presents wrapped up in birthday wrapping paper. Here's your Christmas presents wrapped up in Christmas wrapping paper.
See, for my cousins, I took them for a shopping trip. And I turned around to them and I said, do you want more money? And I will just, like, you can both go and I'll give you half of what you get. So, like, the big one gets like 4. If it's their birthday, they get 40, and then the other one gets 20 from their Christmas present. And then on the other birthday, they get the opposite. And I was like, we can do this if you want. And they go, yes, please, because they're teenagers and they just want to go out and spend money. So, like, but at the same time, if they wanted like a birthday present and a Christmas present, 100%, that's absolutely fine.
Exactly, but they've made that choice. It's not just, it's joint present. Like, I am cheap to buy for.
Same. I will send you links, Tori. Yes.
Are you ever sad or mad? You need one with a crazy face to represent with the chaos.
I mean, to be fair, with work this past 2 weeks, I have been both sad and mad. But generally,
and also sad can be if you've been reading a very sad book.
So once a month minimum. So.
1 year I got Xbox, but that's because my parents wanted to spoil me and they knew I would share with my brother. But usually I would ask for stuff like colouring books. That's fair. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so let's go for another sprint, and I'll see you in 45.
Adios.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I did some washing up and then I came and did some more sewing because I was like, I need a break from cleaning because cleaning takes too much energy.
Especially in this heat.
Yeah.
That is fair. Sean?
I finished Lisa's Ghost Day.
Get over about.
I still need to add all the like smiles and the little blushes on their cheeks. That's like last minute details, which is fine and quick. And the pumpkins are done as well. And I have started a Boo Bee. And I did 64 pages of Twisted Hate. And
Nice.
I have started writing up my answer to the yesterday's pages question.
Chloe Mac?
I continued editing. That's about it.
And I read 46 pages because I'm trying to read this entire book today.
You've got this.
I'm doing
What
a-
book are you reading? And then,
lists.
oh yeah.
I'm doing a weekend vlog because the weekend has had a fair amount of activity in it so far. So I thought I should actually read at some point. So.
Fair.
Lisa?
I was just editing, got some of my vlog edited. I should finish it in the next one and then I can get on to Chain of Iron.
Ooh.
But the quicker you get to Chain of Iron, the quicker then you can talk about it in the live show and then read the last one and like know what happens. It's fine.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I will be fine.
Not me, because I didn't care. People had to wait a ridiculously long time. You've got the easy go of it.
Yeah, but I'm more of an emotional bitch than Meg is. And I feel like
I saw how stressed out both Meg and Becca were when they were ranting about the wait for it.
Yeah.
And we'd already had a couple of months of waiting at that point.
Like you can have 3 days of like, oh no, what will happen? And just remember that we had like 15 months.
that's fair. That would annoy me as well. I can totally appreciate that.
I made and had lunch in that sprint, and then I read about 20-ish pages of this.
I'm so excited to read that.
Really sad. I'm really loving it.
Oh, the joy! That's the joy of reading. People have different tastes and different
Okay,
opinions of books.
if your main, like, if one of your main reasons for not liking it is Lemon Fresh, I can see why you didn't like it, but I love it because she's one of my favorite characters.
I mean, I didn't like the first one, so for me it was like other than that as well. But
Like whenever like Ezekiel is on there, I'm like, oh, can we get on to the next POV, please? I'm bored now.
That's fair. That's really fair.
Where was we? I saw this comment come through. I love this. Needing a nap already. Go have a nap. Go have a nap.
No.
Edited my vlog, and then my parents asked me to go out for a walk, so I'm heading off. Have fun on the sprints. Enjoy walking in this heat. Sun cream. Hello peeps, on a bus trip, so I'm popping in to say hi mostly. Hope you're enjoying. Did my August wrap up on Bookstagram a bit late and browsed NetGalley to request some new titles. I've not requested anything for a while. The last thing I requested, I got granted and I haven't read it yet. And it comes out at the end of this month. So I might try and squeeze it in because it's Fragile Threads of Power.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for that book.
I don't really want to read it. So I think I'm going to try and squeeze it in this one. We'll see. I'm at 92% of Fractal Noise. You'll get that done easy. I have Savaged by Mia Sheridan, but I doubt I'll be able to read, and we'll be listening to Ellis River, 54% in. Nice. 40 pages read. Read to page 74 of Balance by Lucia Franco. Read 26 pages and started making breakfast. 45 pages of Dowry, got Eden Cuddles, and got very confused by the bagpipes and drums I can hear.
It's Scotland.
I was going to say, it's like not just a standard thing in Scotland.
They were all over Edinburgh when I went. They were everywhere. I love it though.
I'm excited for Chain of Thorns. Can't believe I didn't pick it up straight away. Yeah, I don't understand.
No, I
It
love that.
baffles me.
You literally messaged us and you were like, oh, the ending was fine though. I was like, what are you talking about? And then you reread it and you're like, oh, but that ended. I'm like, yeah, this is what I wanted 6 months ago when you first read it. Like, it wasn't as bad as you made it out to be. I'm like, yes, it was.
Putting Lisa off it even more now.
But Lisa hasn't got to wait
No.
for the third book, so it's fine.
Get over yourself.
I got a message from a friend who I don't talk to as much anymore, and she was like, "Hey, how are you? I haven't spoken to you for like 3 months, but I read the Second Crescent City, and now I have to wait." And I was like, "I read that when I've had to wait. I'm waiting 2 years. Shut up."
Oh God.
Finished Attack on Titan Volume 7 and read 37 pages of Spy Volume.
It's so good.
Oh no! I really wanted one of those physical arcs, but I didn't get one.
They're
I
so pretty.
submitted the form, but I didn't get one, and I'm really sad. But then I saw it on NetGalley, and I was like, well, I think it was like the day after I filled in the form for the physical one, and I saw it on NetGalley. I was like, I'm definitely not going to get this physical arc. So I just requested it, and then I heard nothing back. And then randomly one day last week, I just got an email from NetGalley. We're delighted to, and I was like, I got it. And now I need to read it.
I am tempted to get the is it the Illumicrate one?
I'm going to, but that's because I already have the main trilogy. And if they do decide to change the paperback cover here, I'm not getting that disgusting new paperback. It's not happening.
That's fair. I definitely think I'm gonna get the Illumicrate one. I mean, Schwab is one of my favorite authors anyway, so like, I shouldn't even like hesitate, to be fair. But I already have it pre-ordered on Waterstones, and I'm like, what do I do?
I pre-ordered the Forbidden Planet one.
I know I want that too. That's like,
I'm being good. I've just. What was that, Chloe? Sorry.
Sorry, I just want the Rosie Phones Just jacket on the Illumicrate one. That's why I'm getting it.
Yeah, I've been good though. Like I'm trying not to duplicate the books that I've got. So I did pre-order it from Waterstones first, but then I saw the Forbidden Planet one that was signed, so I just switched and cancelled.
yeah, I'm tempted to switch to the Forbidden Planet one, but like, I better do it now.
I had pre-ordered the Waterstones one, but I'm actually going to, once I've got the Illumicrate one ordered, I'm going to cancel my Waterstones pre-order because I only have the Illumicrate hardbacks and then the standard paperbacks of the Dark Shadow Magic trilogy.
Yeah,
So
see, I only have the original paperbacks. That's it.
I'm just never going to transfer to Power because there won't be a matching US paperback, which is what I have of the original trilogy. So
You can read them, so it's fine.
yeah, I mean, I'm not that excited about it, so it's not the end of the world.
It's like, do I need 3 copies? No. But like,
I mean,
I have 5 of Annie LaRue, so that was accidental. Sort of.
I mean, Becca has like 12 or something. So
Well,
I have 11.
She was
Not
one
12.
out.
I
in a
honestly
language
don't
you
know what
can't
to
read.
do. I don't know what to do at this point. Is the Waterstones anything special?
I don't actually know.
I don't think so.
Treasure on it.
If it's not, then I'll probably just cancel that one and get Illumicrate in the Forbidden
Yeah.
Planet one.
Yeah.
think I might do that.
Squeeze in that book, Becca, as long as you can count it for a prompt. See, I probably can count it for a prompt, but I already have all 10 prompts planned with books that are already on my TBR. So, like, I'm not going to start messing around with my Vampire Diaries readathon TBR, which, another reminder, if anyone's new here, if you haven't logged your books yet, don't leave it till the end of the month. It messes up the
haven't
stats.
finished it.
Like,
As soon as I finish one, I
finish your
will.
book, please log it or do it like once a week. Don't leave them all till the end of the month because it messes with the stats and we don't want that. We want nice, pretty stats.
As soon as I
Please.
finish the book, I will.
Not in my part of the city. I'm not in the city centre, but there's an event going on at the church at the end of the road.
Aw.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how you could have your brain could have just ignored that one major thing at the end of Chain of Iron. Like, I don't understand.
I don't
Makes no
understand.
sense.
Don't understand.
What's the longest time you've waited for a pre-order? I'm currently waiting 9 months. When the Heartstopper yearbook came out, I had pre-ordered it like a year and a half before. So that's probably the longest pre-order.
I pre-ordered a book in 2018 that has been delayed till 2025. So
Woo.
What?
it's a Tessa Dare book.
You've been telling me about it.
Yeah.
I was thinking it's one of the Nevermore books. Because that one's been delayed and delayed and delayed. The fourth one. Because I had it pre-ordered.
I pre-ordered an ebook just like because it had a release date, and then it just kept getting me. I keep getting emails every couple of months, just like, yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna forget who the characters are by the time it comes around. I'm gonna have to like reread the 3 books in that like series.
Oh no, how terrible. I pre-ordered Waterstones in like April, but I've cancelled and changed it to the signed special one last week. Fair.
They did a thing with me where I pre-ordered it and then they changed it to, because they were changing the listing, they changed it to the signed special one, but because they changed it, there's no order in my actual account. So I technically have it pre-ordered, but I don't think I need it.
Oh
So
no.
they might just still take on it and just send it me, and then I will like return it or something afterwards.
Jesus. That's so bad. My 6 poison studies sounds good right now. I mean, I don't actually know how many editions of Swordcatcher I'm going to end up with because I already have 2 and it's not even out yet. Thanks to this one, I have the Illumicrate one coming because I was like, I know it's only a 2-hour difference, but I'm definitely going to forget at 5 p.m. finish time that I need to order it. So I was like, can you get it? And I'll transfer you the money, please. But then Owlcrate went and announced an absolutely beautiful edition. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't afford this.
Okay.
And then
it's pissing me off. It's so expensive.
But it's like, I was like, if one of the American companies was going to do it, could it have been Litjoy? Because I have a $25 discount on there. I didn't use all of my points last time I placed an order, so I could have got a bit of a discount on it. But no, it's Owlcrate doing it.
They would have had to pay the shipping though.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been as bad because I would have got a discount on the book. But then also, I'm like, I'm worried because it's going to be, I mean, they haven't announced it, but everyone is saying it's going to be Fairy Loot's adult November book. And I'm like, did I cancel my Fairy Loot adult or did I just put it on hold?
If you did cancel it, I am not planning on skipping it because I won't have that many skips left. I was going to sell it, but I would be nice to not make money off of it and let you buy it if you want.
Wait, what book is it?
Thank you. Swordcatcher, the new Cassie Clare one.
Well,
that isn't Shadowhunters.
If you have cancelled the adult one, I'll give you mine because I don't want it.
Because I don't even know what it's going to look like, but I know I'm going to need all the editions because it's Cassandra Clare.
Well, you can have mine because I DNF'd Cassandra Clare, so.
Yeah, but this isn't Shadowhunters.
I know. I don't know if it's a write-in. I don't know what it is.
That's fair.
I honestly don't know.
But I already know I love it, so I'm a bit more justified in having all these editions because I've read it and I know I love it.
Yeah,
So.
it's like I want to try it because it actually did sound good. To be fair, even I have to admit that.
It's so good.
And I'm just like, I just don't know if I will like it.
That's fair though. It's not for everyone.
Yeah.
No. But it sounded good, and I'm like.
I also got the Waterstones signed export paperback edition as soon as I've mentioned it on Insta. It must be sold out now as the link in my orders no longer works. Yeah, probably. That probably went almost straight away.
Yeah.
Don't understand why they put the same book in different. So it's actually Fairy Loot is the only one that's actually putting it in their box. All the other ones that are doing editions, you choose to buy it. It's not part of their monthly subscriptions. So it annoys me when they do the same one in their monthly box because some people don't actually want to know what books are in there, so that they won't know that they're going to get the same book multiple times. But other than Fairy Loot, the others have done it as a separate thing. Like you only buy it if you want it. It's not part of the subscription. So I don't mind that so much. And the editions so far look very different. And Fairy Loots will probably look very different as well.
Yeah.
I also have the Waterstones one pre-ordered.
Yeah, I also feel like Fairy Loot and Illumicrate don't do the same books as much as.
Yeah.
So like, you have the UK companies doing different books, and then if there is crossover with the American companies, then like that's fine because most people aren't shipping them across the Atlantic.
Yeah.
I think it's worse for people in America because like they have American distribution centers for UK boxes, whereas we don't have UK distribution centers for American ones. So we don't tend to ship them over, but they do.
Yeah.
I'm going to head because Helen's here, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
If I don't like, I could send mine. Thank you. Siobhan, I'll have yours if Becca has Chloe's.
Okay, that's fair.
I feel like that makes more sense from a shipping perspective because I can.
That is very true. Plus, if I'm ever in Aberdeen, I can just like maybe we can meet up and I'll pass it over and save postage. That way.
We'll do it that way.
I think that'll be better. That's fair.
I had the Fairy Loot combo. See, I didn't bother when they announced they was going to do that because I'd already cancelled my YA because literally none of the books were interesting me. So I was like, someone else can have my spot. I'm done. And the adult one, I'm pretty sure I'm on hold, so I don't get any like special like pre-sale links or anything. I literally am just on hold.
Don't forget though, there is a pre-sale you will get a link for this week, which is the Stephanie Garble. Because I keep forgetting that's happening this week.
I'm actually not getting it because I've sold my Fairy Loot editions of the first two. I'm just keeping the US hardbacks because I like them more. I actually like the covers. The only reason I liked the Fairy Loot ones was because of the edges. And I was like, this isn't a good enough reason to keep them. So I sold them, the two of them, for £50. And the person was like, thank you for not charging like £100. And I was like, £25 each is a pretty good price. And I just wanted them gone.
That covers the book, so.
Yeah.
Fair.
So, yeah. I've already ordered 3 Swordcatcher special editions and we'll get the Fairy Loot one too. Is 4 editions too much? No.
No.
No, it's not. It's not too much. I need people to read Bonesmith. It is fantastic. Who's it by?
Is that the recent YA Fairy Loot?
Oh, if it's YA, then no.
I don't get the YA Fairy Loot.
This was, I think, the first month that I didn't, or like last month was, because I cancelled mine after resubscribing because I really wanted to get 7 Faceless Saints by M.K. Love, and I haven't read it yet. But I also got Divine Rivals by Rebecca Ross, and I am not mad about that. So
that's fair. I do want to read that. It sounds really good.
I am obsessed.
I cancelled Fairy Loot way months ago. No regrets. I still get the adult box though. Yeah, it's just like, it's not like I'm against YA fantasy. I just don't gravitate towards it anymore unless it's from an author that I already read from.
I'm the same. Unless it's like Bridget Kemmerer or Holly Black or someone, I'm like, I don't really keep it, YA anymore.
I switched to Fairy Loot Combo, but it's annoying when everyone's getting their adult book in the middle of the month, and now I have to wait till the YA book goes out too. That is very.
Yeah.
That is fair. It's YA. I sold mine on Vinted. It is YA, but it's really good. I'm gonna just take your word for it.
Who's the author?
I don't know.
No, I'm just asking in the comment.
I need to read more Rebecca Ross.
Me too. We'll possibly be reading 2 Rebecca Ross books this month. I say possibly because it all depends on if I like the first one. Because it's a duology. But fingers crossed I do. I want this one to stay friends with me.
What else did she? Was it A River Enchanted that was her first?
That's why I'm reading A River Enchanted and A Fire Endless.
Dreams Lie Beneath, and The Queen's Rising, and A Song of Sorrow and Something.
These are the ones that I always to read, some of them.
Yeah.
The characters didn't feel childish. Do you know what? It's not even about the characters feeling childish, because I can usually deal with that, like depending on how it's written. I don't enjoy YA fantasy because I don't know if you know, I read a lot of Smart Now. I don't know if you know.
Really? Yeah.
So like YA fantasy just doesn't interest me anymore because it's not going to have that, and I don't want YA to have that. I want YA to stay as Fade to Black. Thank you very much. But yeah. Depends on how YA it is. If it's proper young YA, I lose interest very quickly. If it's more adult, then I usually won't have an issue with it. Fair.
How well it's how well it's written. Like it can be YA but still be written well and not like really.
I mean, at the end of the day, if it's a YA Megrec, then I'm likely to attempt it.
Well, Divine Rivals is YA, isn't it?
Yeah.
You love that one.
Because it's a Megrec, and so far she's not let me down. So
Well, yeah.
still got the Whispering Dark to read. Tis on my shelves.
Oh,
I still need
same.
to read that.
I think that's the only one that you've recommended recently that I haven't read yet.
I will be reading Whispering Dark soon.
Someone recommended that for me for my 12 books, 12 friends thing. I can't remember who it was. It was probably it probably was, to be fair. It is for my October
Anybody else talk about it?
it's fair. They probably will say that. Yeah, so that's on my October TBR, just like spooky books. So
I love Elements of Cadence.
Oh, never read that.
It's A River Enchanted and A Fire Endless.
It's more grown-up errands. There. Yeah. No, really nice.
Do you know what? For one of the Vampire Diary prompts in my TBR, I was going to stretch it, but then I thought maybe not. I did put learn my lesson as a school setting, but I was like, because they're learning something, but I thought that would be a bit of a stretch. So
Yeah.
I still probably will read it, but
I feel like that is more of a stretch than you can really count it as a stretch. Because that's not a school setting.
you're learning something. Old school.
Trying to read my Vampire Diaries books ASAP before One Piece arrives. Me too, Becca. I read Priest recently and I was shocked. I don't actually want to read that. I've seen other people reading it and I'm like, I don't think this is a book for me. I'll stick with my Katie Robert.
Oh, speaking of, she's on my vampire book prompt.
oh, is that the Queen of
Call
the
the Vampire Queen?
Yeah, that one.
She's my vampire prompt book. Yeah.
That was good, but it is probably my least favourite Katie Robert book I've read. But it was still like a 4-star. It's still really good.
I just picked it. Was like, oh, vampires. Oh, Becca's actually purchased it. No, wait, you didn't purchase it. Somebody purchased this for me. So, like, it says vampire.
I have read it.
So, yeah.
It's a lot. There's a lot in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard.
Don't read it in public. Don't read it in public. I was listening to the audiobook on my way to work and I was sat on the DLR like... I was like, I feel uncomfortable. That's how much it was. I was just like, okay. It was written well. It's nearly midnight here and I'm starting to go cross-eyed. Bedtime for me, I think. Lovely to read with you all again. We need to do this more often. Night all. I'm glad that you're back. Have a nice sleep. In your nice, cool, not like 30 odd degrees.
I mean, I will say when it gets to summer for Erin, it's going to be a lot worse than our summer is.
True. But most places over there have aircon, so.
But also the bugs and animals are worse over there. So
Oh no, don't.
Yeah.
I was being very vague with it.
Yeah. Meg, you need to read it so it becomes a Meg rec.
I'll consider it.
Dowry is my vampire book.
Excellent.
My vampire book is the third Larton Crepsley book.
Oh, Dowry is mine.
I love A Dowry of Blood so much. It's so good.
Wait, who recommended me that? Because that's on my list as well.
I don't think
Was that Gem? Oh my god, I can't remember anymore.
Please.
I recommended it to a lot of people last year around October time. I was like, everyone needs to read this, please.
I need to check what it is. It was Gem. And Meg did do the Whispering Down. Okay, fair.
That reminds me, the new Sierra Simone book is out on Tuesday. Nice. Audio Smart on the Commute. Yep, been there. It's not usually that bad. Usually I'm just like, yeah, I'm just listening to some smart. This is fine. Not Katie Roberts smart though. Audio Smart just makes me laugh. The narrators need to be good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a bit cringy. I was talking to Tessa's sister because she read Worst Best Man, and I've read Wedding Crasher and not Worst Best Man, and she was saying she listened to the audiobook and she hated it. It was so cringy. It was like the narrator was like talking really slow and trying to be all like, and I was like, what speed did you listen to it on? And she was like, just normal. And I was like, put it up to 1.5. And she'd listen, like she pressed play at the beginning. And she's like, oh, this is better. So it was just because it was too slow, because she's not used to like bumping up the speed on it. But that was literally the solution, just because they have to talk slow, because they have to make sure they're pronouncing everything correctly and everything.
And she was like, Megan, I cannot do that. They talk so slowly. I'm like, well, what were you listening on? They were like, my library app. I was like, give me the app. And I put it up to 2 times speed. I was like, now try again. She's like, oh, that's revolutionary. How did you not consider this? You see the little button that's like a speed thing, like.
Oh, night, Erin. Heaters are on currently, and yes, we have aircon and ceiling fans. Erin, stop. I have thoughts, Meg.
Good thoughts.
Dowry is good. Mine is City of Glass. Yeah, we have animals. The fuzzy horse will be regulated to foot warmers or kicked out of the room during summer. Have a barbecue now so we can finally do the proper summer thing. Nice. I started Desperate Measures on audio and very quickly noped out and bought the ebook. I will say the other books in that series are good on audio, especially The Beast. But Desperate Measures, I couldn't.
It was horrific.
Nope. It was the one voice in Jafar.
Yeah.
She weren't that bad, but I couldn't deal with him. So yeah, I get that. I've stopped listening to my audiobooks at the gym. There's nothing quite like trying not to laugh in the middle of a set of weights.
Oh God.
Agreed, speeding up is definitely needed. I noped out of the audio of Desperate Measures too. I don't blame anyone. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to go for another sprint, and I'll see you all in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
That was the best timing. I finished a chapter as the timer got to 0.
Nice.
There we go. How did everyone do?
I did today's pages out. Just whack myself in the face with a tassel. Did today's pages. I just need to answer the question. I'd do the creative challenge, which is just to put this book in a stack of other spooky books. So that's not hard.
That'd be easy.
Yeah. And then I did a chapter of this.
Nice.
And I've got most of the booby done.
Wow, that has been done very quickly.
Thank you. It's so cute. And then I'm gonna add little wings off the back.
I love that. Chloe and Mick.
I went to the shop for milk and also got some ice cream and made some tea and continued to edit. It's been a very monotonous.
Did that.
Is it a vlog you're editing or?
No, it's a couple of tag videos and then I'll start editing the vlog.
Nice.
I don't know how much I read. I filmed a vlog update because I remembered that I hadn't actually spoke about the book yet. And then
Nice. How far through are you?
I can find my bookmark. 160.
Nice.
Oh, that's all right. You'll finish that today.
Depends how long I can keep the momentum of actually reading.
I finished. Oh, sorry, there's a bit of an echo. I finished editing, and I'm now uploading it. And then started listening to Chain of Iron again. I didn't get that much further. I messaged Meg, and then I've got to just after the bit that I messaged Meg about.
You've started from where you left off, so.
I have like this much left.
Oh, you're so close to the end. Jesus. I did the dishes, and then because there was a lot from breakfast and lunch, and then I read like 40. I want to say like 43, 44 pages of this. So I'm like just over halfway. I have 2 hours and 5 minutes left of the audiobook. So
Nice.
I would say I'm definitely finishing it today. But I've got an episode of Ahsoka to catch up on. And because it's on Disney Plus now and my mum hasn't seen it, we're going to be watching The Little Mermaid.
Nice.
So I don't know if I'll get any more reading done after sprints. And I'm thinking one more sprint. So maybe. We'll see what time I finish watching Ahsoka and Little Mermaid. But yeah. I'm enjoying it. You're probably not going to because it's got Lemon in it. But it's got other characters as well.
And do we actually remember the character that we set up in the first book and then barely showed in the second one? We remember that she exists. Okay.
Yes, she very much exists in this one.
Good to know.
What's the next series on Christopher Long? Is it Illuminate?
Illuminate.
Yes.
I have high hopes for that one.
I
It's such a
cannot
good
wait
series.
to reread.
It's a good
I'm
series.
also excited to reread with the audiobook as well.
Oh, the audiobooks are incredible. That's how I did it.
Because I only read it physically the first time and I loved reading it physically, but I'm excited to have like audio and physical at the same time.
You have to do it at the same time.
I
It's
said
so
to
worth
we need
it.
to do both so we can talk
Yeah.
about both experiences as part of the live show. And then
Yeah.
also be there.
Oh, well, she's
My
like-
aim is to finish this today. I'm on page. Well, I'm actually a bit further than this. 405, because I really want to continue with these. And also, I get paid on Friday, so I can just go ahead and straight away and order volume 6, which is already in the Amazon basket waiting.
Well, you know, like your birthday's coming up, you can put things on your wish list that you might want.
I mean, I do have a full list of manga and books on my wish list already that you can all choose from if you so wish to do so. But just I need them now.
Do you know,
And also,
Sorry, go on.
I was thinking all my manga initially was going down in my shelves down here.
Is there no space?
Might need to change that because I want to display them because I now film in front of my bookcases that I've arranged in my bedroom. But the books that are behind me at the moment, like some of my favourite indies, obviously, because why would that not be a thing? And I was like, well, I could put the manga on there and the books that I haven't read yet or don't like as much can just go down by here. And then it can display the manga when I film my videos. I love the manga. But that was just
I fully was like, my brain just went, oh my god, I haven't got anything for Lisa for her birthday that, and then realised, no, I've already done your birthday present. You've had your birthday present.
Yes.
One less present to actually think about.
I'm McNamara today.
Jen's birthday. Just feel like I should remind people of that. It is 4 days till Jen's birthday. I'll just remind people of that.
Yeah, I do know that. She's not going to get her present on her birthday, but that's fine. She will get it.
When is your birthday?
14th September.
That's Gem's birthday.
Gem
is September.
Yeah, the 14th.
Okay, and you're October.
Yeah.
What day?
16th.
Okay. Because I've got my mum and my sister in October as well, so I'm like...
Just put down that no pressure for anyone to buy me anything. I'm well aware that, like...
Who says I'm going to buy you anything?
Or make me anything. But yeah, I'm rocking McNamara today. I was Chandler all week. I was a bit of a bitch. You know why? Not bitch, but...
My sister's birthday is October as well, and I fully was like, oh, I don't know what I've already bought hers as well. I'm taking her to see Grease the musical. Like, I don't need to. I keep forgetting I've booked things for people.
So what I'm hearing is the next birthday you need to bother about is 2 in November.
Yeah, but I already know what I'm doing for your birthday, so that's fine. That is easy. But yeah, I completely forgot that there was comments here. Let's see where we was up to. Just made myself some coffee with no sugar and no creamer. I've got to have sugar and creamer.
Elena.
Yeah, I was very sad that I didn't have milk in my tea this morning, so I had to go buy some.
Oh, I didn't enjoy my coffee this morning because I didn't use milk. I used like a different creamer to what I usually use, and it wasn't nice.
I haven't had any coffee today.
I'm now obsessed with Coffee Mate caramel creamer for some unknown reason because somebody mentioned that it was a thing that was available, and I purchased it, and now I can't have my coffee without it.
If you like Snickers chocolate, if you get the chocolate creamer and the hazelnut one and put a little bit of each in, it tastes like the Snickers creamer because the Snickers one's really hard to get hold of.
I love Snickers.
That is how I usually do my coffee.
Oh, damn. I don't know where I can get that. Though.
Amazon.
Oh.
That's where I buy it.
Oh, okay. It's a lot more accessible than I thought it was. That's dangerous, though.
I'm on subscribe and save.
That and biscuits. That's all. That's all. Yeah.
I finished Fractal Noise and tracked and submitted it to various readathons. Nice. 28 pages. Hello, just joined in the last sprint reading The House Across the Lake. Nice. Decided to change my school sitting book to Giant Days. You are welcome. And read half of it. I hope you're enjoying. I really want to get them physically, but there's so many.
I've not read it yet. I know I can get the first one on script.
Yeah.
My friend had like 4 volumes of it, and then she very rudely moved back to America. So I assume she's continued to purchase them, but like bit of a track to go borrow. So yeah, I've just like got like 15 of them currently bookmarked on Scribd for.
I was going to say almost all of them. Actually, I think all of them are on Scribd, but because I was binging them, it limited me, and I had like 5 volumes left, so I had to figure out how to do that. And I think I only ended up having to pay for one of them, and it was only like 99p, so I was fine with that. But I do want to get them all because I love them, and I would definitely reread them. 95 pages read, 5 to 7 chapters in. Whoops, I forgot to come back. Up to page 157 on part 3 now. I might reread Illumina if I have the time because the audio physical mix is so good.
It'll be to read through October with a live show at the beginning of November.
Planning your time.
Yay, I'll be joining. I wanted to reread them.
Yeah, I might have to join as well because they're really good.
Yes.
Any excuse to read them if I was like, okay.
That's a good point. It was a while ago, so it'd be nice to refresh my mind.
Considering I'm pretty sure like nobody is joining us really for the Lifelike series because there's like no comments on those live shows, it'll be fun to have like people to discuss Illumina with.
Annoyingly, I think I was ill when you did the Lifelike.
And then you were away.
Yeah. So I'm going to hopefully join the comments for the live show for True.
Oh, we'll have a positive reaction in the comments and that'll be good.
I think that's the shortest live shot I've ever done. I think it was like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
We were just like, we're done now. Goodbye.
Manga is going to overflow. I don't think Lisa cares. She's just going to buy it. Let's be real.
I have no self-control. Wow.
I need to get more manga. I'm running out again.
Book 8 doesn't come out till January. To be fair, they were originally webcomics, so if you were really, really desperate, you could read them online.
I am considering also getting the light novels because they are available in light novels as well.
Yeah. I do want to get the novels, but I'm going to wait until I have completely finished the actual manga.
I'm in the middle of like 50. Me and Jem and Jess were talking about the manga and anime we're in the middle of. I'm currently in the middle of like 15 anime series and about 13 manga.
Oh my god.
Not that bad. It's not that bad.
No. And like the million books.
My birthday is October 4th, 1 year away from 50. Nice. I need your organisation skills. I just like to buy presents in advance. And to be fair, my sisters, the only reason I got it when I did was because it was London Theatre Week and there was a sale on. So I got those tickets cheap.
That ends today and I think I have to buy tickets or something, but I don't need to.
But also, like with Lisa's, I had to buy it way in advance because it closed on the 3rd of September, so it had to be before then. So I saw I saw the on TikTok people's like filming of the final bows, and I was really sad. I mean, that cast wasn't my favorite, but they were still really good.
Jesus.
And also, it was just sad because it's finally closed.
I'm so sad. Every time someone says "so sad now" or "that was sad," I think of that Selena Gomez skit on SNL where she's like propaganda. She's like, "It's just sad. It's just sad." I don't know why. It's just in my brain now. Not that any of you understand where that is from. You might do, but
because I watched SNL, but I watched it like 4 years ago when that episode first aired. Sorry, Tom.
Yeah, so I've literally it's only just started coming up on my TikTok, and I don't know why it's just started coming up now. But it came up multiple times, and then Jem said the other day, she was like, "Oh my god, that's so sad." I was, "This is so sad. So sad. That's bad." It's so annoying. I know it is, but it's just in my brain now. I can't get it out.
Me neither. Haven't had coffee or tea. We don't do that in this house. Is this
I
what?
think it's about the coffee mate.
Yeah.
I'm like 10 volumes into Giant Days. It's so good. The ending was just so, I was like fully crying because I was like, I don't want this to be the end. It's so cute. Just started reading The Bodyguard.
Ooh.
Just letting you, as my boyfriend didn't tell.
I don't know what that means.
I'm confused. I'm very confused, Kitty.
Also me.
Not me starting One Piece, which is 100 plus volumes and nowhere near finished yet. I think I'm just going to stay away from One Piece.
I've already started investing. I already started the investment, and now Luffy and Zoro are just in the brain, and I need to know what happens.
Oh, thank you, Tori. Kitty meant letting us know about the cliffhanger. Yeah.
Thank you.
But also, what do you mean it's 100 volumes but nowhere near finished? Like, nowhere near? How long is it going to be?
I don't know. I did start watching the anime, but the anime is like 1,000 episodes and counting. But that's because I've stopped watching the anime because obviously, like sometimes it gets like 4 or 5 episodes is like one volume, and they're using so many episodes as fillers, and it just gets boring to watch. So I've just gone back to the manga now.
Like, my issue is, like, you don't know how, like, why would you start adapting something if the source material's not finished yet? Because, like, you could catch up and then, like, do what Game of Thrones did and just have a truly horrific, like.
I think that's why there's so many
They
filler
never
episodes.
finished filming Game of Thrones. They just left it after like they didn't do a last season. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did that happen? It
Well, I
finished
think
season 6, I believe. Season 6 seasons of Game of Thrones. That's it.
Yeah. Don't know why
I
they
believe
stopped.
that's why they did that though. Like why there's so many filler episodes is because they were starting to catch up to the volumes, so they just drawn out the episode lengths, and then it just gets boring. The start of that with Bleach as well a little bit.
Like Fruits Basket did it, and they just had one season. It wasn't resolved because the manga wasn't done. And I'm like, well, you should have just waited till it was done then. Like,
well, Exorcist did
had to remake it recently so that they could like conclude it. I'm like, well, you should have just not made the original one. Like, why would you?
One Piece is so good. They have started the last saga, but it's multiple arcs in a saga apparently.
Yeah,
it has an end date. We've been told they're working on the last bit to the end. What's that? 50 volumes?
They look so pretty on your shelf. Oh.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I don't need them.
I will read. Oh, get that.
That's incorrect.
I want to read it. When I was at your house, Meg, I saw it in your little trolley, and I was like, I need to add this to my wish list because I think I'll like it. So many people love it.
It's so sweet. But also, I read it like a decade ago, so like maybe don't trust.
But I do like the contemporary manga as well. I don't just like, slashing demons and all that kind of stuff. I watched an anime called Horimiya, which is basically just following some kids through school and just like the ups and downs of like, falling in love. And, he had tattoos and piercings, which is like taboo, apparently. They had to hide them. It was just really basic and like slice of life, but it was so much fun.
Should be finishing the next 2 to 3 years.
That's so long.
That is
committed. That'll be the longest relationship of my life.
I'm sorry, but I've read better manga.
Well, I haven't, so I've read all of like 6 different like mangas, so it's my favorite of the ones I've read.
That is fair. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments.
Not recommendations. I don't need that. It's so expensive and you read them so quickly. I'm not about that at the moment.
That's very fair.
And they do take up a lot of like shelf real estate that I do not have.
I do feel like Jem is constantly reorganizing her shelves because she never has enough room. So yeah,
that's fair. but also buy my manga.
I'm not books.
Yeah, just books. Any books you want.
Jem can just move on. I can just steal hers if I feel like reading it.
I like that it's Jem, the one with a child, like in her entire life closer to you.
I live in a better place.
She would agree with that.
There we go. Right.
Oh.
We're at the bottom of the comments. So let's go for the final sprint and I'll see you in 45.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I did 35 pages and had to stop. I could have done more, but I needed to stop because something really intense happened. So I was like, I need to take a break.
Fair.
I was like, I was just sat there like for like 20 minutes, like, and I finished the. Well, I haven't done the wings yet, but
So cute. Chloe, Meg?
What did I do? I made tea. Well, I drank tea. And then I did a second video. And that's about it.
I read Flips and Updates, and the characters are finally starting to communicate with each other, and I'm happy with it.
Good. Lisa?
I am feeling things. I'm on page 465-ish, I think. I was just playing my game while listening to something, and then something just clicked, and I just said, "Oh shit!" And I don't know what I'm doing myself. I'm throwing things on the floor. Very intense, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
It's all going down. And then I got a notification that my offer on Vinted for a Renji Funko was accepted. So that was exciting.
Nice.
Not that you care, but I do, because he's the
No,
one
I
that's
know
all
what it's.
like,
I know the feeling when like an offer gets accepted on a Funko that you want. Trust me, I know.
because you can't get him. He's like, I don't know how people don't like him, like how he's not popular as a character, because they didn't do many runs of his Funko. But because of that, like the only ones you can get, they're like 70, 80 plus pounds, and I'm like, absolutely not. So I made an offer for 25, and he accepted it. So I was like, hold it till Friday, and I will pay the £10 extra. I'm not paying £80 for it though.
That's fair. I read 72 pages. I have like an hour and 25 minutes left of this. I might actually finish it today. I'm confident. But we'll still see, because I've still got stuff to watch on TV. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like you's not gonna like it. Because even though it does have, it does focus a bit on what happens in book one, it also has a lot of lemon in it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it fizzy? That's what I need to know.
It is fizzy.
True, sir.
I love her. Lynn headed off for lunch. Also, I saw this come through as we went on the sprint. This was because of us saying about how there's so many volumes, they take up so much space. Like Attack on Titan, all of it's on Kindle Unlimited as well. So yeah,
I did not know this.
yeah, that is how I read 3 volumes.
I highly recommend you start it because it's fucking amazing.
I have the first volume and I've read it, physically, but I've not got shelf space to buy them all.
Kindle Unlimited.
Nice. I recently got that back after I was convinced to get rid of it by someone. But okay.
But you've got it back. That's the main thing.
I have got it back, and I've got a few things sitting ready for me, so I will be adding that to the list.
You need to meet Levi and Erin and Mikosaka. She's a badass.
My issue is a lot of the manga I want to read are not on Kindle Unlimited, and they're not on library, and it feels like I don't want to buy them in ebook form.
That is very fair.
Very
Annoying. Have to go. Oh, sorry, that yawn come out of nowhere. I'm not actually going to be doing sprints next Sunday. We come back for 1 week of Sunday sprints. And then I'm not going to be doing sprints next Sunday because I'll be on my way back from Ashes. But I might see if I can do sprints in the week. I don't know yet. I don't know. We shall see. We'll see. I finished and reported Giant Days. Very fun slice of life stuff, right? It's great if you don't want to really think about anything. It's amazing. 20 pages, just having an ice lolly. I had one earlier and I'm probably going to have another one later because it's really hot. I don't like it. Just ate fish and chips and watched New Amsterdam. Nice. Read book 1 of Attack on Titan and loved it. That is correct.
Correct response, my friends.
You're reading them. But we're at the bottom of the comments, so I'm just going to wrap it up because I feel like I'm going to just start yawning now because I've just got really tired.
Get me off.
And I don't want to make everyone else yawn because of me yawning. I apologise. I apologise. I had a bounty yesterday. It was delicious. The bounty ice creams are great. I've got some Mars ice creams in the freezer.
Well, I had some.
Probably going to have some of that. You are welcome. Thank you everyone for joining. And again, most people have gone now, but again, if you're taking part in Vampire Diaries Readathon, don't leave it till the end of the month to log everything. Log it as you go or like once a week or something so the stats actually make sense. Please and thank you. And I'll see you at some point whenever I do sprints again.
Adios, amigos.
By the Angel of Long Life show.
By the Angel of Long Life show, Wednesday, 7 a.m. And then I'll see you next time I do sprints. Bye.